Hello, 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 and welcome back. It's been a little while. Sorry about that. But yeah, if I act weird, it's for some reason I've slept weird, so my back is out. But yeah, let's not worry about that. It'll be fine. Just, sit straight and it should sort itself out. So we need to address some Mekanism business again. Let me just clear out a little bit in my inventory here. So we'll put... these are the urgent ones. So let's put these away. Hopefully nobody gets sick again. Grab these off also. Is this empty? Yes, it is. Cool. Alright. So I was just having a quick look here. And apparently this we have done. Let's pop over here real quick. So we should have a hole in the ground over here, which should lead us down to here. How you doing? You are still getting 252,000 power. What was you doing again? You are making oxygen. You are out of power for some reason. You are full. You are full. You're full. You are not full. For some reason you're not keeping up on power. Is that because these bad boys are running like constantly? How many augments did we put in these? We gave these one of each, alright. So we are using more than 31,500 over down here. Yeah, alright. Alright, it is what it is. Let me get some tough bricks. Did I have this one in here? I did. And pick that up. Let's just move that a little bit across. Like that. And nitro thermo generator. Let's have one more of these. And we'll snag one more of these. Stick it like there. We'll take one of these, and I should be able to just put that like so. This should slightly go, and you should be full. Cool. Sorted. That's magnet off. Let's have a quick peek over on this chest over here. This is always full of weird junk. I have a... Oh, we have a new ore. Remove the tags. Cool. Let's put that away. Oh, well. Let's keep this one in our backpack. That's where I'm used to finding it. Alright, so then we need to go up here. Into here, I think it was, because this was a GregTech core, no? Yes. Stick that in there. Let's just do home starter base. Let's take a quick trip to the mining dimension also. Can't quite remember what I had to do last time, but I think we just took out this thing, yeah. So this one is also done at the moment. All right. All right, all right. And I think we also need... Yes, we do. So... we're gonna need... pattern providers. We're gonna need 8 of these. And 32 of these. And a bunch of these cards. Cool. Like that. And we have these guys like so, and we can do this thing. Cool. Mm-hmm. We need more. Do we not? No. No, we did not. We had enough. Okay, cool. And let's see. So let's also have a quick look over here. We did some stuff here the last time to make some stuff that we needed. So we're getting liquid acetylidine something. And industrial fermenter. What did we stick in these? Was it carrots? Or was it potatoes? E. So this way, so no. Yes. So at immersive and fermenter, no. So we don't have that. Crap. What the heck was this for even? Okay, so we refine that from ethanol. Cool. So we can use potatoes, we can use melons. Could I use carrots? No, maybe not. Apples, sugarcane, beets. Okay, so sugarcane then. That's a good stuff. Because I'm thinking like if we if I take one of these and one of these and a sugar cane, can I use that on that? Let's check. Yes, should be fine. Am I just, oh, there it is, insane farming, 1.35% faster. See, like, every so slowly it'll pop one in there and it'll blah, 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 do its thing. Can I even type? Only 7,000 though, so, you know. Yeah, so it'll do its thing very, very slow. We need to put this into a factory. And we're also going to need to do, first things first, let's do it from over here. It's not optimal, but I want to keep this loaded. As best as I can, at least. So we'll just hang here. So, okay, we were doing this thing. Fission reactor. So we have the casings. We have some assembly. There should be control rod assembly, yes, very good. And we're gonna need 4 fission reactor ports. So that means we go over to this thing. And we want to put this as a recipe. And when we get into here then, this should be basically very full. Am I? Okay, so it split up, but we did have a free spot there. So we'll take 4. Which brings us this. Anything cool? A steel block, alright. And apparently we already have this. Some more lithium dust, alright. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. We're gonna need a reactor failsafe. Fission reactor logic adapter. Some fancy names. Is that this one? Don't think we need more than the one, but whatever. Okay, so we need 2. we'll do a little snippet of this thing. So we'll need one more. Let's make a recipe for an observer. Take this recipe. So we'll have one of these. Reinforced ally, okay. My window is open, but I might have to close it a little bit. I need to pay attention to my chat, because I'm not. Now, the fission. Fuck my back. Okay, so this is the kind of thing. Okay, is anyone stuck? There really should be. No, they're all in bed. Cool. Ow. Okay, so and reactor glass. Okay, so where do we want to put this? Where if it blows up, it doesn't kill us. And we still want to kind of keep it close to our stuff. But not too close. I can't remember the damage this thing could do. Doesn't really matter. We'll put it over here. Let's F9 so we can have chunks. We have a little hill here. Does this? Yeah, we can do that. So let's just get rid of some of this. Like that. Something like that. And if I were smart, I would just do this. And let's see, we will get rid of this, and all of that. Yes, and we will take these out because otherwise trouble. Okay, so there's that. Close the gaps. Put that out like so. Right, cool. So this is the spot, and we're gonna have this. Yes. Let's first do this and that and this and that, so it's loaded. This is the center. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. That's 4. That's 5. 3. Just make a small one. So 3, 4, and 5. I'm just being lazy, that's why I use the diamond thing, because waste not, want not kind of deal. Am I missing one stinking thing? Yes. Reactor casing. Let's get that, boop. And we're gonna want reactor ports, 4 of these. So there's gonna be input and output. What was it again? I will gonna have 4 anyways, doesn't really matter. Stick one here and stick one there. And we're gonna have, well, let's put these 2 like that for our failsafe thingy, and we will fill the rest in with these, I think. No? No, of course not. Boom. Right, so these are the 2. So we need 2 of these, come to think of it. We wanna have bigger. Let's wreck everything. I don't think we need a failsafe. Not if we do it the same way we did the last time. So let's just go here. And reactor casings. So we're gonna need 4 more of these. Because that's a given. Should we add? Yeah, let's try. We'll keep it. Just in case. And we're gonna need 1 more observer. And we'll do at Mecha. I will do first reactor. So we'll get, I don't know, 300 of these. Not sure why that came up with such many different types of glass, but that's okay. And we might want to, yeah, let's do that. Let's transfer, so like that. And let's go up on the hill like we did. What's this? Cool. This will take, and we will do that's 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A lot of digging. Okay, so let's just to speed things up a little bit. Did I not manage? No, I did not. Very satisfying, I must say. Okay, so we will do one more. This is just to use up this Paxel that nobody uses anymore, because I'm greedy like that. Okay, little dude, you're gonna find yourself inside a fission reactor unless you're careful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfection. Boop, 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 boop. No. Don't have space in my inventory, probably. A little bit of a misclick. Dude. So, and there is also a maximum height on these things, or not? Does it say anything about that? Coolant fission fuel, yada 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 yada. Not really, but I think it's 18, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do it over here. We'll go 16. This is gonna be ugly as hell, but whatever. Should not have dug that far down, so we'll do the other tower a little bit different. Like that, and then we're gonna need, let's get 200 of these. You're in the way. We're gonna need a lot. Let's do 1,000, because apparently we need a lot. Cool, and we'll get the glass. We need more glass. Actually, you know what? Let's just fill in all the glass, and we will do the input-output ports afterwards. Probably missed something somewhere. Yeah. And let's get rid of this for now. It's said done, but it's not. So we're gonna have 2 of these. We'll put those. That'll be one, and the other one would have a gap, and then it'll be there. And then we're gonna need this, and this is gonna be, let's say, a sand, and we're gonna need some redstone dusts. That's gonna go there. And we need a piston. In our case then that's gonna be 2, because we're gonna have 2 reactors. That's gonna go there. Piece of sand on top. There's gonna be an observer there. Can we rotate this using this? Bit finicky, but we can do this. So we're gonna need that. 2 of these. Remove that. And we'll then have so set the top one. Can I even? No. How am I supposed to activate the top one? Because this should be activation. And you should be damage critical. And then this should be like here, but it should be a different way. Maybe I can do it with a crescent hammer. Yes. Smart. And then we only need the 4 ports for stuff. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna try something slightly different. Did I not even grab the things I said I need? I did. So we'll do that. We'll put you here. And we'll do something like that. Can I use the same crescent hammer? Yes. So I want all of these to be extract. Okay, so then this is actually maybe a better deal to have in here than this. So let's do that. Six. Been a while since I did this, but output waste, no. Output coolant. Input only, output waste. Output coolant. Let's see. Escape K. Where is that? Ultimate pressurized tube. That's just what I'm looking for right now. We're gonna have to trash that because I kind of wanted this, that. Dumping excess. Well, let's read this again. I think it says it here. So once you finish placing blah blah blah. Two buttons turn on and off. On the left you have two tanks, one for coolant and one for fissile fuel. On the right you have one for nuclear waste and one for heated coolant, which will most likely be steam. So when this one runs, stupid flowers. You don't need a trumpet log either. So let's get back to the ground things and we'll get a couple hundred more. Like so. And we'll take that out, and we'll take reactor glass for these. Cool. And we'll then take that out, and we will have the assembly dudes, these guys. Probably gonna need more than this, but we'll see. Oh, no. Start with 100. Let's try and keep this to the minimum. Alright, that's not too bad. That's also very wrong. Damn it. Calisto, you're not always the smartest person. So we want... Dude. Okay, I gotta check the door. Give us a minute. Alright. So let's try this again. Is this gonna be a catastrophic failure with a big boom? Or we're gonna be cool like last time? Last time we did this, we just had it running at the very slowest setting. Kind of worked out quite well. Is this... No, this is the glass we need, I guess. And we need this. Okay, so we'll do... Let's see, let's put that away, put that away. We'll swap this for that, and on this side, This is going to be the like our backside thing. This is where we'll put these two. Let's just let me just fill in these two corners so it doesn't bug me. And we'll put a stone brick. And we'll put this one as damage critical activation. We'll have you there. We're gonna have to rotate you to some degree. Like that. We're gonna need a base stone, and we're gonna need a piece of sand, a piece of redstone. Cool. Next part. It's gonna be this. And we're gonna have to do this. Let me see. How did I do that down here? Are these... Let's give it this one also. It might help with the fuel thing. I don't know. Six. Do it like that, so the pipe is output coolant, and like that. So let's get this thing going, let's get that thing going. We will have these three loaded. I think I can put these away. And well, and okay, we can do this. this a good spot? It probably is. And I do... Shit, what was that again? Because one of these is gonna eject... Or no, both is gonna eject fissile fuel, I think. And let's see if I can have this into that thing. How would we wanna put it? Just so we make sure we know where we are what we're working on. Not really sure. This is rough. So what we really should probably do is something like this. Let's see here. These blocks. The actual undersides don't matter too much. Do you see that? That could have been bad. It's a good thing we caught that. Because this is on the outside. That's not gonna work. So I'm gonna need a reactor casing. We're gonna need to break this. Put that there. No. Put that there. This should be fine, it's on the inside. But we need to go on this side, I guess, for our coolant business. That'll give us this extracto. 6. Alright, and then since this one goes outwards, we'll bring this one out like that. What the hell? Cool, so that's a platform. Cool. We can get rid of that for now. And we will then... should probably do the same thing here. Let's bring this out. So we can see it in all its glory. Start. And yeah, let's just as soon as this break, everything's gonna go faster. Just me being like cheap. I have unbreakable tools. I still don't want to waste a tool. That's the spirit. Okay. We'll start by closing the window and we'll reopen if necessary. Okay, let's clear out this junk again. Yes. All right, so we have fuel inputs. Yes. Wow. There we go. Don't I also have... Wait, what? Polonium alloy Paxel B. Did I not make this? I did. Cool. Anyways, let's turn all that stuff off. So we're gonna need to eject waste. So we're gonna want some waste barrels. Let's make a pattern. Let's make, let's say, 10 of these. And actually, let's dig this stuff out. To a degree, at least. Oops. Okay, so there is that. And I guess we basically at this point then wanna, well, what do we want to do? Not quite sure. We'll figure it out. We can always stop it and redo it. So let's just get this thing going. And let's do... Right, let's start with that. Okay, not full, so let's put that in there. That's trash though. This one, output waste, output waste, fresh. That's a bit much. Actually, let's do that. So output waste. Oops. Let's just do, we have the thing, don't we? Yeah, we have this thing. So let's just do this. So something like that, and we will do so how many 10? I did 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. These two shall extract. let's get this and let's just put... No, let's... Do I have that in here anymore? No, we need mega. Let's take a mega and we will stick the mega right there. And then close that up. Close that up. We'll get... These guys are running. Guess why not? And can I even? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Cool. And the next thing we then need to output is fissile fuel. And we need a couple of these. They do not stack, so let's just grab these. All right. Output waste, output coolant, input only. Wait, what? No, we need to input something here. That's... Oh, I remember. How was this again? I forgot. So we need to input fissile fuel. All right. Which we gotta make in the next thing. Which will be like that. I think I have redstone in here. Yeah. And we'll have the observer like that again, and we gotta... Can I really rotate with this one also? No. There we go. Of course, activation, damage critical. Like that. Should be fine. And we'll then do this to be something like this, I suppose. Maybe it could work. We'll figure some of that stuff out later. So we'll put that away for now. We'll do dumping excess, yeah. So that should be fine. So then we need to get into the fissile fuel stuff, which was the hibbity. So we'll put that up. We will put these two up, that and that. We'll keep that. That goes up. This goes down. This is in the trash. Let's have a quick peek over yonder, just to make sure that these dudes are doing their stuff, or like reload the village, kind of. Yes, you're working residents, good. You are there, and you are there, so you are not like stuck. Okay, so then we need to get into this, the fissile. We never did that. Yellow cake uranium. That's uranium in an enrichment chamber. We have 2.4 million uranium. It's a very cool. Now we are gonna do this slightly different, I think. I'm thinking, and I think yes is being our answer. Are you making the slime sluggy? Cool. Because we have a room here that we are not using for anything that's loaded. And the... Okay, I need to check. So we had this, yes. So this is full of that. You are full of this. You are full of that. You are done. You are at the moment doing nothing, but you have a redstone. We'll take that. You are doing nothing, but you are the thing. You are making the latex for that. And you are making our power. So this room is like done. We need to fix the walls and that stuff, of course. This is our crafting thing. We expended all this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, what? Is that the running? Are you doing anything? No. Unsure about what's happening there, but we have a room down here which is doing nothing. I felt I had something in there. No, that was up here. We did some things. Right, so we have this. This is our energizer thing. And you are our piglish thing. And I guess, how are we for pig? 367,000 piglish hearts. We don't need to run that anymore. We'll turn that off. That's in our storage. That'll be over here. That'll be active with signal, so we'll finish this and it'll be done. You are running the warden, you're running the shulker. $475 wither predictions. So you have not been. You are running, are you? No. Okay, so always active. Let's keep this one running again. How are we for stars? 39,000. So, you know, another gazillion. $17,000 Ender Dragon, 60,000 Shulker, 73,000 Warden. Why? You are not running, are you? Yes, you are. How is that even possible? Card. I want a redstone and I want a crafting. Doesn't all these have crafting cards? They should have. That's the warden, that's the thing, and you are the piglish. We just turned you off, yes. And the dragon have been turned off. And you have been turned back on. Yeah, 17. Let's keep this one running for a little bit more. Okay. I really should be running these three also. Always active. Always active. We just take out the warden. We'll put in the hoglin. We'll take out the shulker. We'll put in the elder guardian. This is the piglish. We'll take that out. We'll put the skeleton druid in. We'll save this, and we need to go back to storage. We'll do them in order. They are of course stuck in there because we have filtered extraction, come to think of it. Is that right? I don't think we need that. Should just import whatever. You'll be there. And then we should see predictions and generalizations. Yes. All right, so that did a thing for us. That's sweet. Time 12 almost. We've been at it for an hour and a half. We should be getting the 3 predictions. There's one. That's the Elder Guardian. Let's take it out. That's very loud. Sorry about that. But that is used to make quite a bit of stuff for us. Did I make those? Not sure. Come on, give me the last 2 real quick so I can keep moving. If not, I'm gonna forget and we're gonna get effed. Since we're getting these, they are running. They should be semi-decent data models. Or like at least the bare minimum. Yeah, so that's a basic. That's a basic. That's a basic, so. Shouldn't be that hard. There we go. Got it. Then we can pop back to the base. And we're gonna have to fly over here. And let's make sure they are doing their thing. Nobody seems to be stuck in this building. Nor in here. So we should be getting everybody to sleep. Yes, then we sleep. And These buildings take a lot of time. I think they take longer time because I'm not like in the vicinity. Anyway, so we need to make uranium, which we said were in uranium in an enrichment chamber. So the seeds were made like so. So we were gonna want this many. Is this open? I don't want any sheeps down there. And their chests. We'll do, let's do orange. Let's take a couple. Let's make a couple of extra. And we're gonna have crafter tier 3. Let's get a couple. And last one. That's 8. So we'll go down to cave. And we want a pylon. Harvester pylon, yes. We can remove that. We want a hoe. One of these guys. Cool. So we're gonna put that thing there. We're gonna make it a 9x9. We're gonna give it, well, we're gonna borrow the hoe. Let's make this into dirt. And do I not also have stairs in here? I do. Shapeless. Because that's gonna be on top. Cool. Not coarse dirt, but please. How much grass do I have? 4,000, alright. It's also a pretty decent amount. then we have this dude, so we'll put that water of that, and water of all of these. And home all this stuff, we will put you on the top. And we'll do 8 of these. Totally wrong. First you want a red fertilizer. Does this look covered? Yes. And then we want our lily pads. Cool. Actually, we'll do let's grab 4 more of these and 4 more of these. Quickest way to this is TP to the TP like that. So we'll have 1 full row of this. We gotta move this stuff also. And we need our dirt. About correct. Ender pearls. Need to give this the hoe. And we're going. We're in the bee's knees. Cool. And I never remember how much space this stuff needs, so we'll do quick move over here, just to make sure it's loaded. And we'll then go to, I guess we'll start in cave. Shall we start over here? This is like our, we have a 3-piece factory area over here. So let's see. No. Yeah, this is our centerpiece. So we also have this thing. that goes there. We need a perimeter of spruce. Just didn't scroll far enough to get to this stuff. And unsure about that, but let's get rid of this. Let's keep that goes up, that goes up, that goes up, this goes up, that goes up, that goes up there. So we are, I said we needed enrich. And let's go at mecha tier. First we're gonna want, let's do at functional, I'm gonna want a controller. Yes, thank you. We're gonna want some of these. That's gonna make us 12, that'll be fine. And we're gonna want this. I'm already. Wait, what? Right. Can't even do that one correctly. Well, actually that does not matter because I wanted to put that up here. Like that. Cool. Then we wanted this to do this. That. would be like this. You would be there. Not quite sure, but probably. We'll start with that. Okay, so put that away again. Lead goes in there because that's stored over there. Let's get rid of these. And we want... Do I not have stairs in here? I think I do. Did not skip it, did I? Yes, I did. Something like that. We want to keep... it's got to be movable without flight. I can probably just pop up here and tap, and I should get rid of some stuff, yes. Okay, so then we want... What do we want? I suppose we want this one gone. So we're gonna have our orange ender chest. You know what, let's put that like so for now. We'll make a... For now we'll just make a little hole here so we can get in and out. I'll remove that in case we want to access this from the backside. So this should be full. And we will do... Let's get a regular item trash can. And we will do B. We'll grab one of these, stick that there. We'll grab it, one of these. We'll say extract. Let me first snag one of these. Extract. Add that. Whitelist. Add this. And we just trash can it. That didn't work. Didn't press submit. Because we weren't that smart. There's no big deal, no big deal. A little bit of a deal, but no big deal. We will do one of these there. And just for funsies, we'll knock that out. And I will get this guy like that. This guy will get like that. Bypass limit. I need a toilet break. So for that we will go to base and we will hang around our village. So that's loaded. Also gotta check the laundry, so give me a minute, maybe two. Be right back. Okay, okay. Let's review, or whatever we should call it. Cool. Oh, my back fucking hurts. Cool. So we go into back to cave. This should basically be full again. So recipe 1 for this shall be this. That'll be external. Apply. So let's toss that in there. Let's just, we'll stick that there. We'll give it a pipe. Like that. And let's start with, let's just start with that. So we'll start by locking these. And shift right click, we'll add those. Put these away. And we're then gonna need another one of these. Like that. Like this. And this will be stored in there. We will make this back to at funk. And I'll need 2 of these, like boink and boink. $170 million, they'll be fine. Only extract this. Cool. So that's done. And we then actually, you know what? Let's snag this nitro. Let's remove this. And let's see if we cannot just keep connect this to that. It should not need that much power. So since we have a power production down here, let's use it. Yes, we're good. Cool. So we're making that. And we're then gonna need to put that into this bad boy. How would we want to do that then? input, so that'll make the layer cake thing, right? Yes, I'll make 2 for each, alright. Let's give this a basic tier installer with auto sort on, yes. So that'll make 6 every so often. Nice. We gotta have this in our inventory. Some cake must not be eaten. Cool. Anything cool? Some advanced tier. That's nice. And that needs to go into a chemical oxidizer to make the gas uranium oxide. So chemical oxidizer. So we will have chem ox. Well, we have one. Sure. Put eject on. Clear everything, so that'll be input. Some more lithium dust. Can I get rid of all these? Yes, I can. What's the point of that? Right, so this guy is making this stuff. Let's get let's get ATMech upgrades. Muffler, speed, and energy. I'm going to give this all of that at least. So this one will be super quick compared to this. We'll give it a muff for sure. Alright, so let's press K again. Using another chemical infuser, we want to combine our hydrofluoric acid with uranium to make uranium hexafluoride. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. So we need to go here. So step 1, getting sulfur dust. Let's do that. So dust. We have 1.9 million, so the recipe for this is that sulfur essence. So we get from sulfur seeds, which we get from sulfur dust and prudentium. So we'll take 36 of that. And we want prudentium. 36. Storage. That goes there. We go to starter base. We pop out here, make sure they are asleep, and do that while we wait for the dusty things. Nobody in here, no. Nobody in here. All tucked into bed. Cool. Zoe at 72 and at 91. Cool. Wrong. Storage, check this out. Okay, last one. And then we go to cave, and then we put these 9 up here. Recipe number 2 would be this. Apply. That can be in here. Cool. So we then do, what did we say? Either by crushing sulfur from thermal or by mixing yada yada yada, take sulfur dust and run it through a chemical oxidizer. So again, another ChemOx. Actually, let's do this. Let's press B. Let's unlock. Relock, break. That will go up there. This goes in here. You are there with this one for uranium ingot. We will press B. We will connect another one with another one of these. We will stick that there. We'll disconnect. We'll extract. We'll add that, and we'll take our ChemOx. And that will be input. Eject will be off. And you will of course need power. Sweet. And this makes sulfur dioxide, so press K again. Let's take our sulfuric acid and combine with fluorite in a ChemDis. Fluorite. I can close these two for now. I need that recipe again. That makes 8. So let's see, we want a short row, which would be 7. Yes. Should be that. to recapture that. Cool. So we'll put that. Does this need to go as fast? We don't know, but we're not gonna take any chances on that, so we'll do this. And we will then come to here, we will craft one. That'll go in here, that'll go in here, recipe number 3. It'll be like that. That'll be apply. We'll stick this one. Let's try that here. Our sulfuric acid. So at Mekanism, it's water vapor and sulfur trioxide, which is oxygen and sulfur dioxide. This is sulfur dioxide, right? Yes. Sulfur dust rolling through a chemical to get sulfur. Combine that with oxygen in a chemical infuser to get sulfur trioxide. Let's copy paste this thing. So then we need a chemical infuser. So why chem infuser? So this would be a gas. No? Sulfur dioxide. And the next one he wanted was oxygen. Do we not have oxygen here somewhere? We have oxygen in this bad boy. So if I could, that'll be pressurized pipe. Looking fine. Okay, so you are making sulfur trioxide. You are rocking on. U is full, because U is full. And can I turn this around? This will be an input. Yes. Okay, let's just trash can this for now. Okay, so this is full. This is full of sulfur trioxide, so that is done. And next we'll combine water vapor with the sulfur trioxide to make sulfuric acid, which is this. So that's another chemical infuser. So chem infuser, thank you. Let's grab one next. Cool. And disconnect. Did you collect anything? You did. Dropper. Shift right click to empty. Cool. Okay, so in here we needed water vapor. Well. Look how the turntables. Water vapor is water in a rotary condensator. Rotcon. Snag one of these. So if that were to be there, I could, for instance, have something like we doing anything watery stuff over here? We have a sink in here. We do, yes? Yes, we do. All right, cool. Fluids. No. This is rough, yo. So we need, basically, we would like, does not really matter. We can have this there, we can put that there. We'll then do this. So we'll disconnect gases, disconnect everything, fluids, disconnect. This will be input. Energy, disconnect. This will be input. And we will find, let's see, what is this? Okay, so this is plain water, I guess. We will do that. Cool. So we have water, and this will be making water vapor, and we'll just do this and that and fully upgrade this bad boy so it'll make it fast. And then we will take our chemical infuser, we'll stick that here. And they'll take water vapor and sulfuric trioxide thing. So this is that. So we will have, you gotta think hard for this one. Output, yes, good, good, good. Let's go here, side config, gases, input 1 will be there. We will get ourselves a 3 of these, yes. That, and we will do this the other way around. So this will be input, this will be output, it will be eject on, this will be output, this will be input, this will output, this will be input, and since this is the first one, this will be dumping excess, and we will then bring this one up and over, so that's full, and we will go gases, this will be input 2, side config, gases, output. Cool. Nice. And we'll do the same with this. We just fully upgrade it. So then we have sulfuric acid. We can remove that. Okay, let's press K. And then we'll take our sulfuric acid, which is from this one, yes. And we will combine that with fluorite in a chemical dissolution chamber. So we need a, let's put that away. Another chem dis. We have one, cool. So can I put that there? I will turn all of this stuff off. So sulfuric acid should be a gas. So that should be an input. Yeah, because sulfuric acid can be made into liquid sulfuric acid. It should be a gas. Side config, gases, output. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we then want these bad boys. So this will always be full, I think. So if I do this and put that there and say that'll be an input, yes. And I'll take one of these. I will say you can export that from here, and we will do this. And this will be cool. And then we get, what do we get? Hydrofluoric acid. 1000 millibucks. Let's just fully upgrade this one also. So this one is not fully upgraded for speed. But muffling, let's just get this one also fully upgraded, because why not? The rest of these should be fully upgraded. Okay, so you are keeping up with oxygen. This one is not keeping up at the moment because these are filling up. Let's do idle for this one. Okay, so the oxygen maker, this guy. Are you upgraded? You are. You are also increasing. Yeah, because this one is going. Hello, spicy air. Yes, fabulous stuff, this air. You are rocking hard. So I guess this will ever so slightly fill up. Cool. Okay. Oh, advanced solar. Yeah. Oh, 3 of them? Heck yeah. Cool. Alright, press it to decay. Combined our hydrofluoric acid with uranium oxide. So we have, this is uranium oxide and this is hydrofluoric acid. And he said another chem infuse. So we'll do Y and we'll have chem infuser. Give us one more. So I will put that there. And hydrofluoric acid, yes. And we will have pressurized. But these are now empty. So if I put one here, they're gonna connect, which is bad. Which basically means we kind of want to wait for all this to fill up, basically. Because this will be gases input 1. Let's put a rock there, and I will see then that this is gases output. Is it then gonna manage? Not really. Can I manage it like that, maybe? Okay, let's see here. So right, and right will then be input number 2. U will be output into that side. So you are fully upgraded. So are you. So are you. Okay, so then we are working again, right? Yes, this one is increasing. Let's give this 4 mufflers so we don't go crazy from the noise. Okay. So that is our uranium hexafluoride, some alloys, cool. Cool, and we'll put that in there. So we have all the sulfur, all the uranium ingot we need to make all this stuff. Only problem is we would like another one of these chemical oxidizers. Mystical warriors. Yoinks. Get me sword. And said west. So they are actually right there.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay, so cool, easy. This is junk, of course. That is also junk. This is the stuff we're looking for. So we'll save that. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. We are victorious. Cake, don't eat. I don't see anyone in here or in there, so I guess everybody's sleeping. We'll just do the sleep. The sulfur is very spicy, yes. Let's double check. Ooh. Almost done. Still at 73%, so you are stuck on something weird. But as long as you are moving, you should be doing your thing, so it should all be good. So then we can make fissile fuel. So we need, let's see, at Mecha isotopic something. Not so bad, but not so easy either. Let's get one. I think we did it like that, so we do a more pressurized tube. I think. Let's make it quiet first. Fissile fuel, baby! Well, because why not? So what we're then waiting for is what? I have no idea. I think you know this more than I do. Use it in the fission reactor. Apparently that's the only thing. Mechanism doesn't have a nuke apparently. I think there is nukes in the game, but... Okay, so this one is the thing that's running rampant, the one creating sulfur trioxide. But it is keeping up, because this one is increasing. So let's figure out the dynamic tanks. We have the dynamic tank thingy, but we need also the valves. So we're then gonna need 2 valves. That's gonna give us, and we're gonna want how much dynamic tank? I don't think we need like a crazy amount. So let's start with 200. Because why not? And do we want to keep that in here? No. Let's move back to base. Let's peek over here to our towers, which are currently not running because we don't have fissile fuel. And let's kind of let's start by making a mess. The warehouse is finished. Excellent news. Let's get this thing going. So we have this chunk in here. This chunk. Alright. So call it something like this to begin with. There's that wall. And we kind of gotta figure out how far out we're gonna go. This is probably fine. This is probably more than we will ever need. I suppose. Cool. Okay, so we have this. that. So how far should we take this? You know what? Let's take this out. Take this out. Take this back to there. That's a good space. Let's do a bit of silky schmood business. More? Yes. All right. It's a rough job. Not really, but I can always claim it to be. Yeah, whatever. Same thing here. That's so we will grab this bad boy. We'll set it to that. We'll do that to the floor. Cool. This thing, that thing, this entire wall. Right, cool. None. Another ore. I will put that in here. We'll put that in there. Stick that in here also, because why not? That goes in there. And then, let's see why. Then we need the quantity thingy. We need 1 and 2. And let's pop over here real quickie. So we did say Amherst finished the thing, right? This dude. I don't need that. need this one though. Let's just sleep. I guess it's fine. This should now be level 4. Yes. And we want Amherst to upgrade it one more time. And we're just gonna hold on for that for a little bit. We'll go back to starter base. We will go back to cave. I will take the quantum thingy. Put that here. It'll be clear, 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 clear. We're gonna clear everything. And fluid input. Fluid. No. So it's not gonna be fluids. It's gonna be gases. Fissile fuel. Set. So gases, fissile fuel, input. And it's gonna rain. Oop, more people in chat. Welcome, welcome. As soon as we get more people, we get more rain. At least we're gonna work indoors here. So let's get our dynamic tank business going. Is that correct? Yeah, let's do 7 by 7. Can't quite remember how we did all these things, but I'm guessing I'll need... Where do we want to put it? Put it in the front. And we will do... let's do at Mekafis. Mekafis, that's not bad. I guess we'll take 2 of these, and I think we just put the port up front. So we'll knock this out, put that in. Put that there, and we will go up. Cool. I put that away, of course I did. Yeah, it'll be fine. more pressurized tube. At least a stacko. And how much stuff do we need of this though? So let's do this and go 2 more, and then we have 33. That's 9. That'll be fine. Set fluids blank blank output eject on. Okay, so cave. This is wrong. No. Oh, it doesn't have power. That helps. Jesus. Still going up though. This is still full, this is still increasing. Alright, let's go back to base. Let's go over here and make sure this is increasing. It is. So we are making fissile fuel. And then I'm gonna want this, and I'm gonna want to put this to that. So it's filling up with fissile fuel. Cool. So we're basically just gonna want that to run a bit. cave. Right, we are rocking. Rocking and rolling, my dudes. So we're not keeping up on the uranium hexafluoride either. Not sure. This one keeps up. We know that this one is not really keeping up because we need to let's remove one of these. Can't even do that correctly. Like that. So we have the oxygen, that's no problem. That should be also increasing. Yes. And this one is still set to dumping excess, yes, so we should be fine. You are more than keeping up. You, not as much. This one keeps up though. This one makes outputs to the left. Yeah. It's a small compact setup. Probably not the best. That's okay. Ever so slowly, this will be fine. So all these are keeping up. We just gotta wait for this. I think. We'll just leave it alone. So where are we at? We got this bad boy. Now the thermal. We got this thing going. Steel ingot. So we'll put some of this stuff away. We got a campfire also. Yay! So that'll run. And yeah, let's see. Nothing stuck in here. Magnet off. Let's have a quick check on this one. We are fine. We will then take this and we will pop out here and make sure our dude has everything he needs for his job. Let's just get a sword out, because why not? Alright, so now let me close that. We'll make ourselves some, we call it lists, so we know what we're doing. All of these things should not be too hard. The only problem is there's going to be a lot of stuff. Which we kind of have to, you know, take into consideraciones. Okay, it's not so bad. We have, okay, that's not so bad actually. So let's start with carpet. We're gonna need 2 black ones. And I will not jot that out. Need an orchid. We're gonna need brown bricks. Let's make a couple of hundred more of these because we're gonna need 69, which is this plus 5. And we're gonna need slabs. In 130. Will that not be 65? I think so. And 266. Totally wrong. So that's 240. Then we need 26 more. It should be correct. And then we want the stairs. And a brick wall. That should be easy enough. Just one. And then we need, let's see, polished andesite. 15, we'll call it 20. One poppy. Woo. We're gonna need racks. 23. Cool. And spruce signs. Like that. And we're gonna need stone brick stuff. Stairs is 77. We'll call it 80. And we're going to need the bricks itself, stack and some. We'll call it stack and a half. We'll just round up. And this one, we're going to need almost a full stack. And how about that ender chest, the vanilla one? That's the thing. And we're going to need pots, just the one, but we'll give it half a stack. And let's start by filling up the chests and stuff upstairs here. Quite a bit. That, and next will be let's start with,
That was some good breakfast today.
that's nice to hear. We're gonna want some orange stained glass, which we're gonna have to turn into some glass pane. And let's do mossy stone bricks. We'll give him half a stack of that. We'll give him half a stack of that. And we'll have concrete. So he wants gray concrete. About half a stack. And we also want light gray concrete.
Building is so refreshing.
Dude, you're annoying. So we have the stained glass, we have the mossy, the light gray, the flower pot, we did the ender chest, we did the chiseled stone, we did the stone bricks, stairs, rack, poppy, and the side. Don't go sick. Don't get sick. So cream bricks is the next thing. Let's go back outside. 'Cause some of the voice line is quite annoying. So yeah, if we do 100, cool. And we then said 5. Can't even do that right. We said 5 of these. We said 2 of these. And then we're gonna want 46 of the stairs, correct? Yes. There's also an inventory down here, so we'll just do that. Everybody is sleeping, it's perfect. Excuse me. Put that back up there. How's this girl doing? Okay, she's almost done with this thing. Is this the last level for this house? I hope so. Thank God. Alright, back to here. So we did this and this and that. And he also wants an industrial turbine. Maybe we should. I think we should. So that's structural glass 52. So Y, and we'll go at mech and struct. We'll grab this. And the other thing was turbine casing. So that's gonna have to come into here. That'll be this. We want a recipe for that. Turbine vent. We're gonna want a recipe for that. Saturating condensator thingy. We want a recipe for that. The steel, and that should all be good. And we're gonna want the turbine valves. And we're gonna want to get into here. So 2, 3 should be on the 4th. 3 should be on the 4th. And on the 4th. Cool. Some more steel ingots. So maximum size being 17 by 17 by 18. So we'll make this slightly bigger than it is, and we'll keep this over here. I think we should have plenty space. Let's get this thing going. We're gonna want a, we'll start quite simple with the frame. We have this thing, so let's get our axe. Let's get rid of this. Put that away, put that away, put that away, that way, sure, and well, we'll keep it for now. And we'll then oopsie. Silky smooth, yeah, sure. We'll start there. And we will just keep this in the corner. So the quest said maximum size would be 17 by 17 by 18. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. So we'll do 7 by 7. Like so. And we'll bring this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just get 200 more, cause why not? $13 will be fine, I think. Yes. Cool. So we can get rid of this stuff again, and let's see. Yada yada yada. So let's start with the basics. Multi-blocks, yada yada yada. Turbine glass. Cool. The ports. Turbine valves are used to pump in steam as well as pumping out the power that the turbine creates. So we're gonna need 2 valves. Alright, so we'll put 1 valve here. And we'll put... Can we put one on the top? We don't care. We'll stick that here. Yes. And because we are already making steam somewhere here. So if we do Alt, let's grab this. We'll craft 1 more, because why not? And we'll stick that there. And we'll stick that there. So let's see. Input, output. Input, output. Input, output. And we'll get at mech again, and we need 2 more of these. So we will stick that there, and this one will be steam. Check. Steam is a gas, so that'll be input. The rest of these will turn off. Like that. I'm gonna need this one also. And we said input, output, input, output, input, output, we check on, that goes there. This will be steam, set, blank, blank, gases input. Like that. I'll put that there, and this will be steam set, like so, like so. That'll be output eject on. That'll be output eject on. Fluids will be everything off. Cool. so how's this thing doing? It's not even full of fuel yet. Whee! Anyways, back to here. So we need also turbine vents 24. So at mech and turbine we need the vents. We're gonna need 40. Oh, residence done. Beautiful. Okay. So we're gonna want to come in here. Oops. And we want to manage housing. So we want the cook, miner, that dude, and we'll take both of the researches in here.
Right away.
Kaya U Clavel. That was the forester, right? That's the miner. Why would you need a Paxel? Okay, let's just get everybody to bed. Cool. Okay, 2 o'clock, 3.5 hours. So even more people in chat. What the hell? And why would this chick want a Paxel?
What's it today then?
I need an axe. Okay, so you need an axe for some reason, because she misplaced something. I guess we'll just give her this. We had one Supremium axe. And we have recipes for those, so we'll just give her this.
What's it today then?
Well, she already got the rest of the tools. Cool. Yep, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be very cool. Let's fly faster. Alright, so there is that, and then we need the saturating condensers. Is that in here? Let's get ourselves 20. Okay, so there is that. More steel. Right, next is the rotor. Turbine rotor, rotary complex, turbine blade. So, turbine rotor, that's a pattern. Turbine blade, that's a pattern. So rotor will take 20. Blades will take, I don't know, let's just do 50. And then we need rotational complex and this pressure thing. So that's the rotary, that'll be this. And the pressurized dispensers. So he said 8 of these, that'll be fine, I guess. Rot, that'll be just the one. Okay, that should give us this. Oh, another quantum entangled operator. That's fine. We need that. We need one. We actually do need one. So can I put that here? Yo. Baby llama, the baby mama, drama llama. That's gonna be steam. Set. Blank. Fluids. Blank. Gases. This should be input. Not really necessary, but if you misclick something down the line, we don't want to do weird stuff. Okay, so press the K. Placed in the middle of the turbine. For every turbine rotor, you will need 2 turbine blades. For this turbine, blah blah blah. While looking at the rotor, right-click with the turbine blades, yada 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 yada. 6 total blades. If you plan building a bigger turbine, we need to increase the width of the turbine depending on how many blades you plan to be using. The rotational complex must be placed at the top of the mechanism, surrounded by pressure dispensers. Cool. What did it say? The dispenser must fill out the entire layer where the rotational complex sits. Okay. So can we then do... So if I put this... We just start like this and see how far we go. So can we have more? No. This would be the maximum, I suppose. So on top of this, I would have the rotational complex, and that will be surrounded by these. And it said it had to fill the entire layer where the rotational thingy madoohickey sits. The electric coil right on top of the rotational complex. Recipe thing, clear the coil. Placed directly on top of the rotational complex to convert the kinetic energy into power. You can use multiple, 7 being the max. Must either touch another coil or rotational complex. Okay, so we'll do... I have no idea, let's just do... Let's make 4 more. And we'll try this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Steel casing, yeah, we always need steel casings. If you build it correctly, you will find yada yada yada. So why? Well, let's put that away. Let's try, so structural glass. Give me a couple hundred more. Like that. What happens if I just put the glass here now? Okay, so that works. Actually. None of these is of course turned on, because you doesn't have any fuel yet. You are still getting filled. That's gonna take forever. Okay. Okay, do we then need... we probably do. Or we probably want to. Because we don't want to take the chance for stuff. So let's go back to cave. And let's go here and we will find isometrics. Let's make 4 more. Let's do that. Let me grab this, the 5th. And we will put these here at some weird interval. That'll be perfect. And we will do nitro power. Perfect. Let's actually do... What's our Y? 15. Alright, doesn't matter. That's not an axe, this is an axe. And we'll do... Yeah, why not? Like such. Cool. So there is that. And we will then do... So into this we have ultimate pressurized tube, which is this. Is the thing we want. So that'll be input, and from before that we're gonna need chemical infuser. Chemical infuser. Let's make 2. And let's see. And we're gonna want this also, I suppose. Input, output, output, input. No. Output, output. And let's double check eject on. Thank you. Gas is always ejected. Okay, cool. Input, output, eject. Input, output, eject. Output, eject. Same thing here. Gases, output, eject. We'll stick this thing here. Gases will be input. And you will be set to fissile. Cool. So then we will put, lack of a better word, two of these like so. We will grab this bad boy. We'll set that on top. Cool. So let's see. Gases. Front will be output. All right, this is tough, yo. So we inputting into this sulfuric acid to make hydrofluoric acid, and we also put in uranium oxide, which we get from this thing, from that thing. Okay, basic enriching. We can get rid of this stuff. Well, let's see. This one can actually stay here, I think. Or do we? Two more. So if we give this the cake, we get uranium oxide. Okay, so let's take one of these. Can I put him like that? Yes, I can. So for power, that's the back. Okay, so that'll be output. That'll be output. This will be input. Output, input. I think, because then we just basically want to do, if I have a few of these, let's say I have this many, and we then say that this is input for items. Yes. All of this stuff can be easily moved. So if I take this one out, and I say that I want to have that here, that'll be output. I'm gonna want to do a wrench. B, I want to get one of these bad boys. Pop that in there and make sure this is set to round robin. So it equally distributes. Cool. Okay. Let's get our upgrades again. I will speed these three up. Sweet. And we will take... Not quite sure how I want to put this, but... Let's start by taking these two out, and we will get at functional instead, and we will grab 3 of these. And I will grab this, and I will lock these 3. I will unlock these 2. Blank, blank. I will take this into there, put that there, put that there. Which is what doesn't really matter. So we'll empty that into there real quick. Cool. And this thing does not really have to be super close to whatever else thing. We gotta remember that. So we can do get our axe again, and that means we can. Do we only have 76 of these? Wait, what? Are we running that much cake? All right. Because we then kind of want this to be like here with this. Let me say input. And that, and we'll then do, so that's gonna be 28 and no Imperium, uses with Imperium, yes. We're gonna make more, we need more seeds. Storage. Oh, missing prosperity shards? We should be good. Okay. Because we need our prosperity shards. Wow. We have a bunch of this stuff, so we need to set that up, I think. How to best process this? We can smelt for 1, no good. No. Furnace for 1, okay, so there's really nothing we could do for that. Except getting super creative with a block placer and a block breaker, which we then would feed a crazy amount of it's getting filled. We'll just let that happen. Below 2k, I can pick it up. Cool. I'll put these back. And B, just while we are waiting, let's do this. X, remove this. They go up here. You go up there, as long as this one is set to extract at least. Add one, it'll be faster. And just like for now. Well, let's go. Let's see here. Let's just go a bit high so it doesn't interfere with anything. Cool. Just so you know, we can keep this one here empty and these here filled up. Okay, so this thing is, so we have then we have this thing, the chemical oxidizer. We're gonna need 2 more. And that's gonna feed into the chemical infuser. So we'll have okay, so this, let's say we feed this, let's go here again, we need some of that stuff. So this will be our inputs. It's then gonna require these bad boys. So we are what we're doing is we are ramping up production. So this is now making sulfur dioxide, and the use with this is with oxygen in a chemical infuser, which is what we have here. Oh, which will make 2 more. Cool. We'll blank all of these so we don't have any accidents. So this one will output to the right. Okay, so this one. Okay, let's think. Right, so we need, let's break this off. That's probably a bad idea, but whatever. So we'll come here, gases, this one will be input 2. And we then want this, of course, to hit exactly where I probably broke it. So we'll do this, and we'll turn that off. And let's do some alts. Bottom output, input from the top. Really? Okay, so, input, output. Is this better to do this? So we want to put this as a wrench. Something like that. Should start filling this one up. Yep. Then this one, and it'll be dumping excess. Perfect. So all of these are actually full. Cool. We'll put that away. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So we said that needs sulfuric acid in a chemical infuser. So we will say front is out, so gases, front is output, gases, front is output, front is output, and let's input 1, input 2, okay, so why are these stopped? Not enough power, of course. Let's just do at power nitro. So let's get 5 of these. B, let me grab this one. And we will have this, we kind of want to keep it with the others here, but so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no fire? Okay, so then why are these stopping? Did I not add power to these? Do these not have power? They should have power. They don't have power because they are not connected to power. So let's try that again. Energy in the back. Energy in the back. And energy in the back. Okay, cool. So then it's up to these. Alright, so let's remove 2 speeds from each. How about 3? No. Still not keeping up, it seems, or... Well, this is, of course, increasing, so... like that. So we are then round robin. It's like, are we out? No, we can't be out. That's impossible. Well, not really. And this is probably wrong. Is it not? Yeah, we are missing a step. I've done something bad. Round robin. So this is doing its thing. Uranium oxide. Oh, we gotta keep our head straight on. So this is full, this is full. Let's remove these. Okay, so we have Okay, let's think here. We are missing this step, right? So this into a chemical infuser with sulfur trioxide. And this is also a step we need. At mech chem this. Not sure how many we need, but the uses for this with this thing makes hydrofluoric acid, and that takes sulfuric acid, which is this, and vapor, which is what we have here now. Okay. Let's do that again and find, where is it? That many? There it is. Sulfuric acid. Which is sulfuric trioxide and water vapor in chemical infuser. So we're gonna need, let's just do 3 more of these, because that's how we are rolling these days. So we would then put these, how would we put these? Probably like that. And let's just blank everything here also. Energy from the back will be fine. Something like that. This is rough, yo. So we then want this to be an output, so that'll fill up. And we then want this to be input 1. I'll take the other side as input 2. And this is where we're gonna need water vapor, which is this bad boy. Let's do another sink. I think I have a recipe for that. Let's do that. Check. And let's just make a block here. We'll put you there. We'll just keep Just keep the block. We'll keep the sink. Let's try with this again like that, and we will say pull. And you will turn water into vapor. Output to the left, that's fine. Input to the right. So these are making now sulfuric acid. This is going up. Good. That's what we need. Oh, my back. Okay, time to pop a window again, I guess. It's getting hot in here. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, let's put this away. So you are at maximum capacity. You are also increasing. Question is, would we be smart to add a second one? Or does it not matter? So, and the use for this was then to make this stuff, right? No, the use for this is dissolution chamber with that, the fluorite. So that's where these come in the picture. Let's try that. Let's try that. And let's just do this with everything. Cool. Y, let's do another alt. Take two of these, because why not? Input, output, input, output. And we will say to these that the gases will be inputted from the front. Cool. And crap. Well, not the biggest crap, but Like that. So we have some titanium oxide. Can I use this thing? No. So that is sulfur. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's put that away. So that's still running. You are full. Let's just double check this thing. It should be like chocolate box full, yeah. Cool. So what we would need then is for this thing to sit on top of this. And if I were to put this thing here, where's this thing? Is it then gonna reach this? Yes. It's gonna reach this. Yes. It's gonna reach this one. Yes. Cool. And we can then do extract. We'll extract fast. We'll come over here. We'll grab this, we'll grab that, and this and that. That's going to be a whole lot of trouble. We'll do this. That we want the acids. We'll stick that in the trash can. And this will be that. And that is so wrong. Anyways, let's just put this thing. That's not an axe. We'll have this. We'll make a hole. Put that there, or put this here. We'll do this. Then you will get all of that, and then we'll do this and that. And this. And that. We're gonna have to clean this up eventually, I guess. But for now, this will do. Okay, what's 3? Well, we got peeps in the chat. They're very, very, very quiet. Cool. Let's plug this one also. All right. And let's see, this needs to be extract. We need one of these. That goes in there, and you are to be round robin. So this is making hydrofluoric acid, and the uses for that is to mix with uranium oxide to create. No, wait. Yes. And the use for that goes into here to make fissile fuel. Okay, so okay, so Mac, we want a few more ultimate pipes. Let's say we want 2 more, so we have 3. And we then want our ultimate pressurized pipes. Let's say we want this to be... How would we want to do this? Left will be input 2. Cool, so input, output, input, output, input, output. All right. So gases output. Okie dokie. Is this a spaghetti we can be proud of? Yes. Very proud spaghetti. So let's have a gander. So apparently, did we not connect this? Power, 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 power. And they are more than keeping up with the rest of this stuff, which doesn't really matter. Let's see, we'll get rid of this, that, this, all of these two goes in here. Okay, so it's a decent spaghetti. These are max upgraded, yes. These are not. These have been reduced on speed to 5. We'll call that good. Let's see. So these make these get oxygen. Sorry. Which means this is full. This is increasing. Yeah. So that's all. That is cool. And this is sulfur trioxide. Let's see, that's also going up. That is nice. We like to see it. We have vapor, no problem. On keeping up, you are also upgraded, and you make sulfuric acid when you are not keeping up. This is keeping up. That was on this side, which will then be the thing from this, because the chemical infuser with vapor and trioxide is not keeping up. All right. So input 2 is on the right. All right, cool. Okay, so we added one more. It's probably not going to be enough, but well, it actually helps a little bit. What would help even more is one more of these guys. Chemical infuser. Input 1, input 2. No. Okay. And how about this in general? So this is now going down also, which basically means that this production here would need to be increased. I will just leave it be. It does not really matter. Empty, empty. Okay, put that away. Let's have a gander back to base. Let's fly faster a little bit. Let's have a peek in here. Uranium hexafluoride, that is wrong. Does that mean that this one is full now? No. There we're going. All right. You got some fissile fuel, so we should be good. So we just gotta wait for this. Gotta wait for this. For this. This and like this and like this and like that. Don't know. Time. 5 hours? Oh, boom. We're rocking. Okay, so we'll put that away. Let's fly faster. Okay, so Zoe, this dude, Zoe doing nothing, this dude working his butt off. Let's grab this. Let's grab some courier's hut. And yes. Now the courier hut doesn't really matter where they are, which is why some of these builds have built-in courier's hut, but I don't think this one do or does. I know it doesn't, because then we would have been requested to add courier huts to the supplies kind of deal. Storage, courier's hut. Okay, so delivery man, level 5 is which one? That's this one. Alt delivery man level 5 is this huge ass one here, which is no. Stick to the delivery man. It's quite simple to build. It does not let's just exit. And let's see, we have room for how many over here? None? No, none. What is you missing, dude?
So what will it be for you?
Are you out of spruce defense? What? Yes, you are. Do I not have a residence in here? I do. We're gonna need another residence. As for the mountains, that's residence. I think we've been using the Highlander one. Is that correct? Yes. 2 in the front, that's the entrance, right? Yes, it is. This is the one we've been using. No. Yes, no, maybe, wait. Well, what is the alt residence? Is that smaller? No, that's the one I just built, isn't it? That's the same as this one, isn't it? Yeah, that sucks. Takes forever to build. How about a regular residence? Is that a slightly smaller footprint? That'll be the entrance thing. Slightly smaller, yes. basically be like that, though. Yes. Zoe was, I was about to say worthless, but she needs to build it, he needs to do that thing. We need to get this there up and running also. We have so much things to do. What do you mean Chernobyl? No Chernobyl. No boom boom. I hope. Don't scare me like that, Spicy. Right now we're just making the food. We haven't started these bad boys yet. I did load these, right? Yes, I did. These are loaded. This should be fine. Cave. This should be running smoothly. Why does it say no power? Because they are connected, yes. You are not full. Are we really using that much power? Really? And there we are in the plus again. All right. It's rough. It's very rough. I did like this setup though. Of course. Wait, what? Yeah, so now this thing is not keeping up probably. Anyways, it's doing its thing as it should. In time 3, almost 4. Okay, we have all the sprucers we need. And let's also just check the other thing she wanted. Some kind of panel. Cobblestone panel. Cutter horizontal bars. Material cobblestone. Okay, so we'll grab a stack of that. We'll find panel, horizontal bars. That'll give us 4 stacks. Should be plenty. Any space? No. Space? Yes. They always need that stuff, so let's just stack up on it. Alright, I think this will be fine for today. I'm gonna try and be back tomorrow. And I'm gonna hang being AFK, and this should also be running, but then we maybe should be able to turn those things on. Might look into fixing the terrain a little bit. I'll see. I'll mostly focus on getting this house built. And this one finished, the warehouse. And then I would like to also get the courier huts, a bunch of these guys done. But so far today, thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye bye.